Unsurprisingly, I did not figure out what the heck it was. Still in the same place. I probably could keep going, but I'll just let it be for the time being. At the moment, what we're going to do, yes.
What do you want to do?
This time, we're actually going to make some curry.
Make sure your clothes up.
Not going to get, oh man, not going to get rope-a-doped by only being able to do one thing at a time.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, honey. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. Thank you, Persona 5. I appreciate that knowledge bomb. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You learn something new every day. And then don't need that. But now we know we're gonna make it regardless. So I'm glad we didn't have to redo all this crap though. I would not have been looking forward to missing out on Maruki. We got the LeBlanc curry, and then having to go back like a month and a half. Ugh. Alright. Now, deleted by admin. We can go ahead and get that calling card sent. Dr. Maruki's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. No, you don't. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Want to just report anyone who seems suspicious? You can't trust these jokers, dude. Already willing to turn on us. Not that they know who us is. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. If they've got all their school events in the first half of the year, I'd be ticked. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's going to be leaving us on the 18th. Okay, so they do straight up tell you. They had us in the lurch all that time, dude, but I basically figured that we would get one more dungeon's time frame before we actually had to have him go. And it basically was confirmed previously, but yeah, it's good to have the game also doubling down on that. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go.
So...
if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time really flies. A whole year's gone by already. A whole year? Oh, okay, I'm like, wait. He can't be talking about a school year, can he? But he's talking about an actual year. But, well, alright. Was school always like this? Don't it feel kind of different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? It feels the same to me. I agree. Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone ask for me? Everything's normal over here, but it's just you over there, isn't it? We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. Goro's just not gonna do... Kinda unfriendly of you to not participate in our school time Slack-off chats, but, you know, whatever. Not really worried about too much. We might as well just go ahead and send the friggin' calling card. Aoyama Ichome. Rooftop. Oh, that's where Haru would be. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's get to summoning everybody. Go ahead and knock this.
Oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card.
Mm-hmm.
So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
We're doing it right now.
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
I forgot he did that. Oh.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I'd still be willing to risk it, but
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
man.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card.
That means we send the calling card on November 18th, and we go in on the 19th.
Shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then.
Crap.
Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Alright, well... Can't send the calling card. Alright. But that's okay. Because it frees us up to hang out with our best bud E, Maruki. We're not worried about Makoto just yet. We gotta grind this out so that they don't Marie us. Well, they already are Marieing us, but I like Maruki a lot more than I ever liked Marie. But that's not really saying much, because I didn't like Marie at all. Who the heck is this man? He's not available. Okay. Haru? Is she up there, but she doesn't want to hang out? On will rank up. Takumi will rank up. Shooter Shinya will rank up. Alright, well, if we've got to, because I want to try to keep all the Phantom Thieves as levels even-ish. Confidant. Makoto's 4, Makoto's 5, Yusuke is 4. Sojiro's 9, On is 5. Goro is higher. Okay. Futaba we've got to hang out with a bit more. Yuji's rank 8. Alright, so let's hang out with Makoto. Someone we know is going to rank up. Ooh, and that means we gotta start... Hold on. She was Priestess. You got Kikuri Hime. Alright.
Well...
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being.
Actually...
Oh, so I spoke with Eiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa, but I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. Wow, lots of glowing praise on the low from Makoto. Okay, Eiko will approve of us because of our current charm. And we've got Hikorohime, and our bond's gonna grow stronger, so yeah, let's hang out with her. Thank goodness. I'll contact Eiko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Dang, dude, I can't believe Goro is making us wait. Ooh, that guy is gaudy? Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Eiko. So, I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan? I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Who are you to talk about our love levels, Tsukasa? You look like a friggin' host, dude. He is a friggin' host, isn't he? Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. Or let's just say, we just started.
Well,
Right. We've, like, only been dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love you and Eiko have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. She's eating it up, dude. Makoto's not having any of this, not one bit. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? So scummy. What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Let's say back off. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. So I should have said something else. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? What? You suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Eiko is as pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Yeah, this dude is pure scum. Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Me too. Bye. Well, I guess if she already gave her, if Eiko already gave Makoto's number to Tsukasa, then there's not really anything we can do. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Eiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. No notes on that. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. But in the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. There it is. It seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Well, that was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Hori-sen recovery. Okay, so now she can do it too. We should focus on getting everybody to rank 6.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Alright then.
So Makoto's hit rank 6. Next up is going to be Yusuke. We're going to hang out with him twice. Hey, Koza. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. Dude is so pushy. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. Let's say... Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah! That'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Eiko's boyfriend. I mean, he basically proved you right though. That conduct. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. We should throw darts. I'm probably gonna save beforehand though, just in case they try to pull more of that BS where you can't hang out with us. And by he, I mean Goro. I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We will be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Okay, I'm glad they called, because aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Dang. We'll hang out with Caroline and Justine really quickly, but not before we have Kawakami do her thing.
Okay.
Alright. Let's do Sooty Grifter's garb. Sooty Grifter's garb. More Sooty Grifter's garb. And that's Sooty Spotted Fur. Run the wash as is. And let's call Kawakami. Alright.
Hi!
So we got that taken care of, and I'm expecting for us to get some good stuff. But... let's head over to Shibuya, Central Street. And they should be right off the main road per usual.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a present-day Tower of Babel. They want to go to the Diet Building. It looms high in the heavens, so high that humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, it could be the Sky Tree in Asakusa. So, the Sky Tree. This might be that spot in Shin Megami Tensei 4 where you descend down from.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the Sky Tree? So it's named the Sky Tree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still, quite fine.
onward, inmate.
Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once. Okay, so yeah, let's see what the Sky Tree hype is all about. Yeah, this is that place.
It's crazy out there.
this is that place that you come down through in Shin Megami Tensei 4. Okay. So, this is the present-day Tower of Babel. Incredible. What's with that Eiffel Tower, though? Or is that... No. That may be one of the radio towers from Devil Survivor 2. I say that as if those originated from that game or something, but... there were a bunch of them in Nagoya. There were 2 others, but I can't remember the other spots. But one of them was in Nagoya, but I don't think we're in Nagoya. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. And the metal box that took us here. My ears are so tortured by its sounds I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my! Look at that tiny thing in the sky be! An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine!
Look at that! Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor! Is it some kind of trap? That's for only the bravest of hearts. Because you wouldn't catch me walking out on over a transparent floor in a building like this. Try standing on it.
What?
Are you insane? It is most assuredly a trap, Caroline. Any passerby that comes too close to it is clearly doomed. By the way, inmate, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately! Well, it allows you to go past the firmament, but the Kingdom of Mikado isn't the place we want to head to. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However... Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Oh, they're not gonna go directly to the edge? Ah, I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
What? Cut it out! If you want to look so badly, then go do it! Wouldn't catch me doing that. Oh, but I guess we can. Don't mind if I do. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? Oh, they're just playing around. See? That guy's chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate!
Great. Now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you were making such a scene, inmate! That's not what happened, but okay. What a burden. You are the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here can make a person feel like a god. Human's desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes. It's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here is your reward. Hopefully, Tarukaja, okay, Rakukaja, and a Sukukaja. You'd better keep up this progress, inmate!
Now, let us return.
So that's the Sky Tree then. I learned a little bit more about previous games I've already played.
Hi!
Always nice. Alright, so these look like they might be godlike. We'll have to stick them onto our party members and see. So, he is going full heavy-handed with the moderation. Improve skills for making infiltration tools. Makes any game easy. And I don't think we can read that one because we already know about what it does. Sure. Let's do the ABCs of crafting. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated. Alright, so we got through it.
Alright.
So we can make more infiltration tools. Not that the only infiltration tool that matters are lockpicks. I've said it before. I've said it again.
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Why is that, Akechi? What do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. Seems kind of a prickish thing to say, Goro. All that time praising us, and then you won't even want to hang out with us after we're not Phantom Thieves anymore?
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, and the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, this situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I used such hip terminology. Not really. Now then, Hibiya-kun.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Was it? Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? Huh? I think this was in the previous game. Whack. I feel like it's one of these two. A sneak attack or an easy mark. And we don't specifically have to get it right, but I'm leaning towards an easy mark. Nope.
I'm afraid not.
No, that's wrong. It means a share of stolen goods. Okay, so thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. If today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Yeah, dude, his slang is like 10 years out of date. Still, he's trying so hard it would be a shame to correct him. Actually, more than 10 years. I probably haven't heard anybody use whack seriously since I was in elementary school.
Hey.
And even then, it was facetiously. Alright, so first things first, we'll drop another save. Because I want to see if Goro will hang out with us at darts. Unless Maruki is available. He is. Nice. Practice building. We'll just have to do it tomorrow then. Ooh, I don't think we have any counselor personas though. Ooh, that could have been bad. 1 second. So we spent a lot of time fusing, but we got what we needed. Hey, how are things going? My time here is almost up, so we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? You sure can, Dr. Maruki.
Oh, sounds great.
I'm so glad to hear that. Come in, take a seat. Tell me the details. I wonder if we can max him out.
Thank you.
I get the impression we're not going to be able to. Like it'll stop us before we can hit 10, but if he can be our first max, why not? Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, didn't I? Yeah, you got something new for us? Hibiya-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. What do you mean? Good question. So, I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. Okay, but what does that have to do with the buffet? I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Can you afford that? Or let's... Ooh, really? Let's be nice. Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head over there now before they get too busy. Okay. We've probably visited him more than any other person in the school, so we'll take him up on that hospitality. No. All right. Now, this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. We're saying all the right things. Very nice. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Well, we could have told him to pace himself here, but... Oh, right. Sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Who is that? That guy in the background, you see that, man? He doesn't look like the faceless goons here, so... Oh, and Maruki just noticed him too. Shibusawa? And he's got a portrait too! Man called Shibusawa. Huh? Maruki. Huh? I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh! What are you doing here? And that's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's... how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is Hibiya-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. Okay, so he also studied this? He seems like a biker type dude, but I guess bikers can't also not be psychologists or whatever. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. Really? So we've got Shibusawa to thank for Maruki. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? Nah, dude, there's something fishy about this. Nah, that's fine. We just happened to swing by here. I won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really gonna be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Hibiya-kun. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now. Yeah, but only part-time. He's only there part-time? So what are you two doing at a place like this? This isn't some private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Shibusawa, you know about cognitive science? There's something real suspect about this man. Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. Even after all of what went down? What went down though, Maruki? You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. Nah, dude, I don't think we should let Shibusawa take a look at it. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. And that seems... yeah, there's something real suspect about this man. Huh? Really? Did he not... I don't know how peer review works, so I guess he just didn't know that. Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Hibiya-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Hibiya-kun? Let's celebrate. See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Ooh, what a feast! I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds? From who? Someone else that you're in cahoots with, Shibusawa? By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Oh, congrats. Ah, I see. Huh? Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still not over the death of somebody? That seems like what he was alluding to earlier, a death of a certain somebody. Actually, forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, so no. Someone else, someone completely different. Who's Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student, and she died because of your research into cognitive science, probably. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. Oh, she's not dead. That is legitimately surprising. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Hibiya-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Hibiya-kun. I can sense Maruki's intense trust in me. Rank 8, baby!
Alright.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. I still don't trust Shibusawa. But Rumi not being dead was nice. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today. Sorry things didn't go as planned. And Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. So we learned a lot about Maruki just now. He had a girlfriend that is happy now, not dead, named Rumi.
Hey!
That broken laptop. You might be able to fix it with the PC toolset. Wouldn't this be a perfect project for fixing at your work desk? We should try it when we've got time. I mean, maybe. The main thing basically is that it'll give us access to Tanika's goods. Sure, we can. And once we do this, then we can take a look at all the other stuff. Run the watch as is. We're spending 50,000 for armor that is quite outmoded, or 5,000 for armor that is quite outmoded. We probably shouldn't continue bothering with stuff this bad. Yeah, I think this is the last time I'm going to call Kawakami for the stuff that we've already got. We need to bolster our coffers really quickly. Yeah, let's shop.
Yo. Okay.
Sell all
you
this
should be
crap
grateful.
for however little we can get for it.
Come again.
Now that we're here, let's equip. Alright, so the old vest is not better. Ryuji's still okay. The divine black tights. Yeah, let's give that to him. Let's give Haru those. And the old tights, what was on? Alright, well, I mean, it's slightly better. Okay, so we had enough divine black tights for both of them, which means we can give her the old tights. Akachi can still hang out with the gambler's shirt. Didn't we get leggings or something? Actually, can we buy Akachi a new weapon here?
Yo. Alright. Alright, which one?
Serious.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
It gives him additional 20 power.
Okay. Sounds good.
And we can get him the Quasar Saber, which is worse than the Victory Beam.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
That's fine that you don't sell those here.
Alright, which one?
Alright, Null Hunger, Rage, Despair, Fear, Confused.
Be sure to choose
Yeah,
carefully.
his
Just
equipment
don't
has
go
always
using it
been
for
really
anything dangerous.
garbage.
I don't want to get caught. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Though
These
one
are all
person
imported.
could use
We
something
should have
better.
some.
Yeah.
Don't break it, okay?
Because we haven't been able to get him something better in a while. Yeah, I just had to make sure that he was set, but that'll basically be
Come again.
it. Now, who wants to hang? Akachi wants to hang. But we don't have a Justice. We'll actually let Akachi hang for a bit. Did I get a star out? I don't think we did. We do. We've got Garuda. Alright. So let's go to you. Play a match, shogi skills, yeah. So let's head over immediately. And then it'll be the exact same thing tomorrow. Unless Maruki wants to hang out, we're gonna try going over and throwing some darts. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. That's her mom. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother? As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. She's trying to play the long game, dude. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Vicariously living through her daughter. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yes. It's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit, so she gets it from him. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. She's just an idol. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before our match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. So our trust in us is growing. And it seems like we made all the wrong choices. Kakoi Kuzushi allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
All right.
Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye!
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. Well, she's gone full anime protagonist.
Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Man. Hopefully we can get some points here, dude, because we struck out both times earlier. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. You already did that. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. God dang it, dude. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Well, we got Kakoi Kuzushi, so that's fine.
Hi!
Yeah, these aren't worth it. Definitely not worth 5 big ones. We do not want to go to Dome Town. Let's decline. Actually, do we know where Dome Town is? I don't think we've got that particular spot. Dang, I hope the twins don't ask to go to Dome Town.
Hey.
Oh, we should have accepted. Futaba and Takemi, but they can wait. Alright. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Kichijoji, there we go. Darts and billiards.
I should write something.
And just like we did previously, we're going to save in case Akashi doesn't want to come. But it'll probably, like, if it doesn't give us the option to invite him specifically, then we already know it's a lost cause.
What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. We can.
Thank you.
Wow. Alright. And we've already maxed everyone else out.
Hey!
So, it's only Akashi? Nobody else wanted to come?
Yes.
Okay then, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that? So we have to do at least 2 visits to get Akashi. Show me what you can do. And then score guide, triple 60. We need those. Got the 60. Crap. Nice.
For real?
Low ton. Alright.
Alright.
So I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
Let's see him knock it out of the friggin' park. Probably gonna get all 20. Nope. Just going for the bullseyes. Hat trick.
Do your best.
We're probably not going to be able to get it. Like, it's definitely going to have to finish out on our go. Can't we use... I'm fairly certain... Yeah. See, I should have been doing this. Crap! Honestly, if we don't get it, I'm probably going to just reset.
For real?
No time. If we'd done it perfectly, no. Because, what was it? Single 20. We got 2 single 20s, which means that's 40 points that we've missed out on here, and 40 points we missed out on previously. So that's 80. So even if we subtracted 80 from the current score that we had, it would still only be down to 191. So we'd have to do this twice regardless. There's no way around it.
Speaking of which...
So this will be my final round.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Not expecting nothing but net with this dude. Another hack trick.
Let us leave it at that then.
Well, it's all up to you now. Best of luck to you.
Do your best.
We've totally got this. We don't have to go for the 60s anymore, but...
I see.
Whoops.
Yes.
58. We have to go for a triple 17 to win, don't we? $17, 34, 50. I don't think we can win. I think I effed it up. That's only 17, 34. That's only 51. What about 19? Well, if we could win, it would be lit up. It would be lit up yellow, right? Dang, this is the first time we failed. One left. We came up just a bit short. Let's do one more. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so this one I'm gonna skip.
Wow.
Right to when we win. Finally, dude. It took me 6 attempts to actually get this. Darts Virtuoso.
This is
Jeez,
amazing.
dude. That's a finish at 0 points. Playing darts in a pair isn't so bad.
I see now.
And then that's Baton Pass rank 2. And then Morgana. Morgana's already good. I'm calling it a day.
What did you say?
What we need, I'm probably going to have to
This is
wait until
good.
Kasumi actually joins us, because An is still only a rank 2 as well. But I don't want to spend 3 days doing this when it only has to be 2.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Alright.
Goodbye.
So 701 is quite a sight more difficult than 501. Well, I guess it's not any more difficult, but man, those points, dude. You have to be picture perfect, especially if you screw it up in the round 3 like I always did. I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again? Ever since Okumina, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this? The police can't stop us. We gotta stop whoever's killing folks.
You're back.
Alright, now... We've got Daisojo. And our bond's gonna grow stronger, so let's help out the chief. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave.
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. That's so specific. I definitely never got this far with Sojiro previously.
I always
so.
think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me.
Wakaba's definitely not buried here, but I guess it's just symbolic, as most of this stuff usually is.
But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
We are honored. Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
He considers the four of us a real family, Futaba.
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Aw.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
Finally, about time that dude grew a moral compass.
It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride.
Yeah, whenever that day comes.
I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
I assume so.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too.
Aw, Sojiro.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now.
We've got his blessing. We've ascended.
That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I feel a strong bond with Sojiro.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Curry Master allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Koryu, the most powerful persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
No.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
A lot. It's man stuff, Futaba.
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Alright. So that's one maxed. We should probably do Ryuji next. I know I said we'd get everybody to rank, we get everybody to rank 6, but if we can finish off Ryuji, there's no reason not to, right? Good morning, Koza-kun, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point we can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Koza-kun? It makes me antsy too.
Yes!
So we're the same. Pauses like these make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the card on the 18th. It's a ways away, but I'd like to spend these days wisely. +2. And the wisest thing that we can do is first check to see if Maruki is available after Miss Chono.
No.
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. might not look it, but I'm good at card games. Oh, she gets to counting cards. Okay, Miss Slevin. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Hibia, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem. So, what does a spade represent? A shovel, right? Let's do a spear. Nope, it was a sword.
Too bad.
No. The correct answer is a sword. It kind of looks like one if you look carefully, don't you think? I was looking carefully and it looked more like a spear to me. And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup, like the minor arcana then. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool and Tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is crucial.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Yeah, Morgana or Mona is pretty bad. But I guess Mona Lisa, maybe? Nah, I'm not gonna make excuses for them. It's not good. I wish he'd at least stay until we graduate. The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? What? Who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. Really? No point in going to the nurse's office now. I mean, if we hadn't started, like, if we hadn't been working on Maruki up until this point, there wouldn't be any purpose going. But we've been getting it in with this dude, so...
Hello.
My time here is almost up, so thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, do you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time. Manta, and our bond's gonna grow stronger soon.
Thank you.
We might be able to max him out too. Now, step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. Oh, okay, so she wasn't just your girlfriend. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. So it's not her that died, it's her parents that died. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. So she lost confidence in him and she broke up with him. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. Really? We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong.
sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. And like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you too, Hibiya-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. Is he talking to us, or is he like talking metaphorically to Rumi? My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Is our deal over? No, kind of sad. So we won't be able to max him out. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. A strong bond of friendship, huh? Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. I don't remember what Detox X does. I think that might be our SP recovery one. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. You should probably tell us what it is now.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous.
All right.
Max SP increased by 5. Never a bad time for a snack. We got Fulfiller.
See you.
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
So, they are available. Let's check our personas. Let's fuse a little bit to move things around some. Yeah. 1 second. So it seems like the twins want to hang out now that we've just got done fusing like crazy. All right, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. So that it might be that monastery type place in Shinjuku. Apparently the slaves in this camp refer to the visitors as master, and their behavior can even be controlled to some degree. No, this is that Maid Cafe. I wonder how this compares to our devotion for our own master. This could make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Alright, so we haven't actually been to the Maid Cafe. It was in... I don't know if it was in Ichigaya.
Welcome.
Are you a high schooler? You've got good taste in hobbies. Why did it become so dark? Fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain from catching fish can be exchanged for prizes. The fish caught are scored on their size and species. The number of times you can fish per visit. Alright. What prizes do you have? Medium boilie? Weakener spray. Automataru. And then 100,000 points we can get that fish god's dance. that is fairly nice. But we'll come again later. We didn't set out to fish. Or the Maid Cafe I think the Maid Cafe might have been in Akihabara, actually. Adults only store. Yeah, hold on. Electric Town.
Wow, are you serious?
We're not trying to hang out with him. Alright. You can now quick travel to the Maid Cafe. A Maid Cafe, huh? Visiting the Maid Cafe will cost time to pass, improve our charm. Are you... Okay. Alright, well...
Hey!
So, we already have enough charm, but let's now see if that might be enough for the twins to okay.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Alright. So I think we actually have to go to the Maid Cafe. That's fine. We'll spend one afternoon at the friggin' Maid Cafe. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute in a cloying way.
Welcome home.
I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Master, is this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. That special item is probably on the high side of whatever. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you'd collect a lot of them. So, what will your order be? Let's order the... Let's make a sincere omelet.
Absolutely.
A sincere omelet, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey!
This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go.
Now I will start drawing with sincerity on your omelet.
Let's see.
Ketchup and eggs, dude. I don't know about that one. What should I write?
Oh, sorry about that.
I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write retributive justice. Why?
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? It's a mystery. Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine. Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. We don't want to be on the receiving end of that retributive justice you were just talking about. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. Well, that sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. Yeah, we only did this for Caroline and Justine.
Oh, sorry about that.
Master, I'm sorry for messing up today. But it really is nice having as kind a master as you. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our Maid Day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. So, if we'd come on Saturday instead, we'd have gotten 9 stamps right now.
Take care.
Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. Yeah. Not my speed, but we got what we wanted out of that. Let's read Master Swordsman. You can't really get anything out of these. A heart without hesitance is the essence of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. So what do we get out of that? Alright, well, we didn't get anything as we didn't finish the book, but... I mean... well, we should probably look into getting some more books then. We haven't visited the bookstore in our main thingamabob, whose name I can't remember in a while.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, no slacking off.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Let's... make infiltration tools. Won't be as efficient as we normally are. Perma-pick. We've been able to make this for a while.
Yeah.
Well, no. We probably haven't been able to make that for a while. It's very likely we were only able to read it because we read the ABCs of infiltration.
What do you want to do?
Well, we don't need to make another perma-pick, and in fact, we cannot. Ooh, increases the count rate of treasure demons. And we can make a bunch of these.
Yeah.
Dang, dude, we haven't been crafting nearly as much as we could have been.
Hey.
But more treasure demons are always nice. I wonder how that works. We're gonna have to remember to drop one of these. Treasure traps, huh? So how are they feeling? Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea! Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru! I already tried. And? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. I would imagine so.
Hey.
Alright, so... they like to hang, or they would like to hang, rather. Yeah, Maruki's not interested. Let's do our last hangout with Goro. Here.
I'll just add this.
Get this taken care of so we can have him healing just like everybody else. Got it. This time, it only took us 1 attempt instead of 6. Much more preferable.
This is amazing. I see now.
And that's Goro maxed out. We're calling it a day.
What did you say?
Yeah. Sorry, Morgana. There's no need to spend that additional time with you. So we're good to go there. What should we do next? Well, somebody's gonna be raring to hang out, so.
That was rather exciting.
It might even be Goro. If he's up for it, then we can see if we can get him to his next level. Yeah, this is still going against that let's get everybody to rank 6 thing I was talking about earlier, but it'll be fine. Yeah, see, he's raring to go. So he's ready for some hangout. Ooh, hold on. We don't have... Nope, no Justice Persona, so I'm gonna fix that really quickly. We're making a lot of trips to the friggin' Velvet Room. And then we'll hang out with Caroline and Justine tomorrow. Well, we're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. I rearranged my schedule a bit so I'd have time for all this business concerning Sae-san. It doesn't feel right to just leave our battles on hold. Speaking of which...
Come join me if you wish.
Do you want to play billiards again? Even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you've improved since last time. If you are confident, I'll play you using my right hand. Okay, we can compete, so he was knowledge gated. You certainly are determined. Let's see how you do.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise, to land it in the pocket. And that's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime. I think you might be reading a little too much into it, but sure.
Also,
you eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? It's Phantom Thief work, yeah. The psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot. Or no, I've made up my mind. We're not talking about no friggin' game, dude.
Not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Yeah.
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. It's thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm, though that only makes it sting even more. Remember what I said before, that you and I are similar. We are both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. Or you want to join us? Is that a serious question? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. We're not gonna do that, Adachi. Akachi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
This might lead to a new ending or something like that, but you're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Is he gonna get Hadisen recovery? His is at rank 7 though.
Alright.
That reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Alright, well, you can face us with all your ability, bro. Hey, It's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. So when we beat the brakes off this man using his dominant hand, then we'll be able to show him a little something. We're off today as well.
Hey. Well then.
We're not worried about the home shopping network. Makoto. Alright, so she's cool to hang out. The twins we're gonna do first. Oh, Yusuke. We should definitely hit up Yusuke first. So we'll do Whoa. They're getting it on. But it'll be Yusuke first, and then we're going to try getting some time in with Ryuji. But before any of that, they don't want to hang out right now. Alright, that's fine. Yusuke, it's been too long, bro.
Indeed.
Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then, Koza? I want to hang out with you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. To be honest, I think I have found a way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again? Yeah, let's hang out.
Let us be off.
I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. Alright. Our prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep! I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. Well, he's got lofty aspirations, if nothing else. I've seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well. Koza, you will have to be my model today. We'll do it, dude. We'll channel the power of Jesus for you. Make me beautiful. I can only represent the reality of my base subject. Anything more to be asking too much.
Now then.
Let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. My guy looks like he's trying to fire off the Ghost Z power. I see. So this would be... No. Perhaps... It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch.
No.
Raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. There you go. In this position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling within me. What are you children doing? Yeah, we look kinda wild up here. Well, this is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Oh my god, I feel a sermon coming on. We gotta get out of here, dude. While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Oh, resurrection, of forgiveness. I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. See, Yusuke, you gotta abandon your own preconceived notions. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Koza, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? Sure, why not? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Alright, so we got that deeper bond with Yusuke, rank 5. Card creation. Create any skill card he has copied once before.
Alright.
Alright. So we got a little bit more out of him. But we still don't, farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
Goodbye, Koza. But, because what we don't want, I guess there are lots of days we could have given Yusuke a card to have him copy, especially if we weren't immediately going to be hanging out with him, but apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. You have to keep drawing. Yes, of course. I'm going about this the wrong way if all I do is sit and stew in my discontent. But perhaps it's time for me to switch up my way of thinking. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Alright. I wonder, should we go to...
You're back.
We probably don't have to hit up Shinjuku. He's available to hang out today? That's too freaking bad. So they're available. Sojiro's already maxed. EY and Yoshida. Mishima we can hang out with. We've honestly barely put any time into EY, but let's hang out with Mishima. Oh, I almost forgot. Before we hang out with Mishima, we gotta hang out with them.
What are you gonna do now?
Yep.
What'll you do?
You mean the Maid Cafe? What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall do just that. Inmate, take us there immediately. Go ahead and see what we've got here.
Oh.
So this is a slave camp? The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you! Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, master, I don't know. What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here? I don't know.
What was that?
You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aw, aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? So Clara's about to switch out with somebody else then? Then listen up, you little shrimp! Quit gawking at me and order already! You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it! She's thrown off the yoke of oppression! What did I just say? Order! Or do you need a menu? If you can even read. Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu! Please don't harass the kids. Just the usual service, actually.
Absolutely.
As you wish, master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? Jeez, dude, she flips like a friggin' switch, but I guess that's why she's still employed here, dude, because she's friggin' good at her job. What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are to focus on the matter at hand. Yeah, let's try to recover after that. What could this be? Love pancake? What did I put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Poison. Oh, I see. This is how the slave's rebellious will manifests. Even the food industry is a matter of life and death in this world. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. Yes, racking up the points. As you wish, master.
Oh, sorry about that.
Every time.
Are you joking?
How dare you! Fix this right now! You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love. Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and I like how the two dudes in the back are just gawking. Hey. Oh, well, there's that social pressure. Even Justine is looking at Caroline like, really? How could you make this poor slave cry like that? What? Fine! Fine, I'll say I'm sorry! Look, maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it! I'll eat it! Just stop crying! You will? Yay! Thank you so much! Again, she's got masterful control of her emotions, if nothing else, dude. I'll give her that. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. There you go. Gotta get that upsell in. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine. Just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. I also don't get the appeal of this. And yet, people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. Or charade, rather. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power. Their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward. Tetraja, Dekunda, and Dekaja. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed.
Listen
but
up.
The only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it! So that was invigorating, but that takes up all our time, so we can't hang out with Mishima.
Hey!
No Maruki again. Or rather, it's not stats, it's our confidant we want. He's still ranked 6, he's still ranked 1. The twins we can get done in one single day, so I'm not worried about that. Futaba we need to worry about too. Alright, so we'll get on to 6, Yusuke to 6. And we need to start Haru's. She's still on the roof? Yeah. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime, Koza-kun? I came to see you.
Thank you! Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad!
Great! Let us go then. So, she'll probably get...
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
Yeah, we'll definitely get the go-ahead.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see.
I know she just gives us veggies.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
You're getting there, though. He didn't say it was an edible or something like that.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
There you go. See, you've still got the skills.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
Maybe not to pay your bills specifically, but you could definitely pay ours.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing.
It probably tasted very honest.
Kinda like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house.
It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods.
An experimental breed of what? Potatoes?
Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Well, Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
You don't... It sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Why, of course! As long as you keep the SP restoring veggies coming, Haru, we'll help you out however you like.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. We probably want to... Because she's, like, really low. Her and Futaba. We'll switch between those two to try to kind of bring them up to where everybody else is at.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
No. Friggin' Sai. You should be able to figure it out.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
We might have to start focusing on them to the exclusion of everybody else. Because I didn't manage to rank them all up to max previously. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. A variety of effects? It was just...
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
It was just SP regen previously, wasn't it? But yeah.
Thank you.
Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to start zeroing in on that. They still haven't caught the culprits? What are the police doing? Do your job. You're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they gonna let the Phantom Thieves run free? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility. Always looking to throw blame around. Akachi wants to hang. So we shall. Alright, dude. Let's go ahead and get it in. Head over immediately. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey.
Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. And our bond's about to get stronger. He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going.
Thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya. Okay. Be careful. Yeah, dude. It's a little wild.
Well, this place should do nicely.
Oh, and he is chatty today. What did you want to discuss?
This.
What are you doing, dude?
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
Really? They're pulling a Tales of? Okay, dude, let's go then. You want to fight? Or I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way.
But don't bite off more than you can chew, Akashi. You don't want this wreck, dude. I'm trying to tell you.
Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
All right.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request.
Okay, a pleasant surprise, but a welcome one.
No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
Correct, dude. Let's throw down.
Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
All right.
Persona!
Let's drop. Hold on. Decreases cost of support skills by half. One of these to start with. Megaton Raid. Nice.
Let's go.
And let's do Concentrate.
Go, Robin Hood!
Vega.
Persona!
And then who's got the highest magic stat in our repertoire? So it's these two. And he can't hit any of our weaknesses anyway, so let's get it.
Nice. How fascinating. Persona!
Megidola. Only 135.
Persona.
Not worried about it though.
Can you take this?
Let's go. There.
A little bit of this action to make sure that he can't actually get us. Cool.
Persona.
Let's do another, let's do another Zeodyne. 157. Alright. We're strong to, I'm fairly certain we forgot Koga. No, I know we did. But whatever.
Persona!
And here's the Megidola, but we're not Vault Guardian. This is gonna hurt.
What?
Nope.
Come.
Straight up juked him. Said no, thank you.
Go, Robin Hood!
Another Megaton Raid. He's definitely using the full breadth of his abilities. Gotta give him that.
This was not expected.
You gonna pull something out on us? Wait, what? Akashi! Don't do that!
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
You sound a little frustrated. Was that all you've got?
Of course not. But if we go any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me.
This friggin' guy.
You're done here. Let's go.
Akechi, Akechi, Akechi. Calling the fight off right when we were about to win.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same, or the feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed.
Akechi does have access to more elements than anybody else, but as far as pure battle capabilities goes, he's still below Makoto and Haru like everybody else is.
I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I feel like my bond is growing deeper. Rank 8 for this man.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Huh. That was not what I was expecting to be the next thing that came out of his mouth.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me.
Oh, jeez, Akechi. Don't think I'm not eating this up, though. I am loving this. I like him. I like Goro Akechi a lot.
You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
I feel like it's like, if you guys have ever played Persona 3, which you should have if you haven't, he's like Junpei, only no one can be Demand. There is only one. But it reminds me a lot of Junpei's initial character arc. Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious.
Dude, Robbie Damon is the GOAT voice actor, dude. I don't want to hear nothing about no Troy Baker.
Let this be my proof.
Oh! Well, there, that's old-fashioned, but you know what? Throw that gauntlet down, dude. This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel.
Oh, well, I guess that might bear explaining to Japanese audiences, but we knew what that meant.
Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
Bring it on, my guy. I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
That, oh my gosh, dude. Royal, worth every penny. Everyone.
Hello?
We will be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to play. I see. You maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. Akechi, Akechi, Akechi.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... what? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they got caught. Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they will be put on trial for murder. Hey, Hebia, don't call us out!
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. You can be any age.
This is it. Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. That would be so weird, because if you couldn't listen in on a trial, then it's like, what if you had like a 6-year-old or something in there, and it's like they had to be in there while maybe their parent was in there for some reason. It's just a rule. It just makes most sense that there's no age restriction at all for something like that. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
No way.
Nice going!
Yeah, we are fairly smart. Unmatchedly so, if that even is a word. However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. Wow. But they're never gonna do that, though. We'll make sure of that.
Hey!
Let's do it.
So we'll drop a save here because we should have been bombarding that man with our strongest stuff. But you know... Alright, let's get on up to her next level. Yeah. We've got Narcissus, so we're good there. All we have to do now is send the calling card. I guess we can just lay low until then. Oh, I went to go see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though. Do you have time to talk? Alright, let's hang out with her. Does the diner work for you? So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed! She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she working hard? Yeah. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. It sounds like it was an intense time, so, I mean, it's okay to be a little emotional about it, or a lot of emotional. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength. My strength?
Yeah.
I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Koza, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? Or what I should do? The true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Thank you for that. No problem. So now On can also drop a Hottie-sen recovery.
Alright.
Always excellent. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
Let's go ahead. Well, once she calls us, we'll see if Akechi is down to hang again. See if he's okay with taking us on once more. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship will never be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day, I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Koza. I hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! So we got her taken care of. She's now more motivated to help out Shiho than ever, and we're more motivated than ever to take on Akechi.
You're back.
Hopefully in pool this time. Oh, he doesn't want to go again. Alright, bro. That's fine. Sojiro's maxed out. UI. Mishima is also good. Sure. Let's hang out with Mishima.
Hey.
Oh, Hibiya. Oh, right. Do you think we can talk about last time again? Yeah, let's go talk with him.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? So what's on your mind this time? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame. Huh? How'd you know about that? What? It's all you've been talking about. I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You haven't been hiding it all that well, though. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Really? Oh, Mishima. That's awkward. Ow. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. I mean, you just keep doing what you've been doing, dude. That's plenty help enough. I'm sure there is. Hibiya. Thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's it. The fan site! How could I have forgotten something as important as that? I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. Oh, nice! This guy's really turned a corner! After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Greatly increases EXP earned from battle.
Alright.
Dang, we should not have been ignoring this man. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kinda jealous.
Oh, see you later.
Alright. You got this, Mishima, especially if you keep giving us those EXP boosting abilities. Oh, Hibiya? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me! We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Hibiya, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye! So we've got him a little more motivated and a little more on the right path. The lower house disbanded and was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido, he's the only one.
Whoa!
He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. Don't drink Masayoshi's Kool-Aid, dude. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? You're not gonna catch us, so it must be that regime change, but as soon as Masayoshi does one thing we don't like, it's over for that man. And he's already done one thing we don't like, so... Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying! Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes. I can't really be helped this time. That's not how I That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Oh, Ryuji. That is not how Futaba raised you.
Hey.
Alright, so they both want to hang. Alright, so Ryuji won't go up, but that is fine. You gotta spend time with that man anyway. Kasumi? Oh, but she's already maxed. Alright, we're not worried about her. Alright. Let's hit up our main man, who's right outside our door, so... We got Chariot, so... We hang out with him right now, and then we'll be able to hang out with him again.
Yo. Hey.
Alright. White Rider. And our bond's not gonna deepen just yet, so let's hang out with him. Let's go somewhere fun. Ogikubo. Well, let's fish with him. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, dude. Here we are. Just two dudes alone at an amusement park. Not like there's anything wrong with that, though I guess it'd be better coming with a girl. Whatever, I'm accepting my fate. Come on, let's get over to a roller coaster. I'm ready to scream. Let's ride the Ferris wheel.
What?
Dude, you trying to punish me with that boring shit? Are you afraid? You are, aren't you? Come on, let's go. That shit was just as thrilling as always.
Whoa.
My knees feel kind of weird. Don't it feel like you're walking on clouds or something? Oh, hey, when they get stuff you gotta use your muscles for. Come on, let's blow off some steam. So like whack-a-mole or something? Man, couples are freaking everywhere in this place. I wonder what they're thinking about us. Lions don't concern themselves with the opinions of sheep.
Wanna head back?
Well, guess it's time for us loners to head home. A nice little excursion out.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, don't care what these dudes are talking about. Dang, is it really just her? Looks like it really is just her. Alright, well. We got the Star Persona. We got the Star Confidant.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'd like to teach you Shogi at different locations to change up the mood. And our bond's not going to deepen just yet. Alright, let's hang out with her. Let's invite her to Inokashira Park.
I look forward to it.
Maybe we'll be able to get more points with someone else here too. Yes, I feel like I can play Shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. You use your senses in Shogi, or it's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
A different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through Shogi. You are like a Shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I wish I knew how to play shogi, not that much, but I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square. Alright, so we've got Ryuji and Hifumi all lined up for a rank up. We can read the ABCs of Master Swordsmanship again. A heart that never backs down is the secret to Bushido. Alright. So that went pretty nice for us. Not too worried about much else on the train. We are worried, however, about our confidants. Hopefully Ryuji is available again. You get enough sleep last night, Miss Kawakami? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Hibiya-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but... So I know, like, bird, I think is tori, and then crow is karasu. They look so similar, but they're read so differently. Do you know why it's missing the character for crow? Crows are hard to see?
This is it.
Okay.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently.
Nice going!
I mean, it was the only one that made a lot of sense, but I think the question was different previously, because I feel like I got it wrong the first time around. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on a bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell ya. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... So crows are hard to see. Our crow he stands out very starkly against the black and red of the rest of us. Target and mementos. Makoto, who will rank up. If it's just Makoto, then we should go... Shinya will also rank up. Alright, looks like we're going to be hanging out with Futaba. That's fine, though. We've got a hermit. So we'll be able to get her to rank 2. How are you feeling? Well, you've just got to wait for our scheduled day now. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways. Can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Kamokten, and our bond's gonna grow stronger. So we got everything we need.
All right.
Okay, let's go, Koza. Gonna be able to get her to rank 2, then get Haru to rank 2. Then we're gonna be able to get Ryuji to rank 9, max out Ryuji. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. I mean, you should. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Be careful what you wish for, Futaba, though she'll be long graduated by the time it happens. Because this game does take place in 2016. That's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though, I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do! You'd better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best. That's all anyone can ask of you, Futaba.
Oh, that's right.
I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then, when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. It just sounds like a chores list. She always used to write comments, too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me. Yeah, all those sound like really good goals to set for yourself if you're trying to, like, not be as introverted. Or get over your, she's not agoraphobic, is she? I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. So we've got Futaba's trust. Memento scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor.
Alright.
So that's useful. So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
Alright.
Anyway, I got this! Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so... Tomorrow. I got this tomorrow. I felt that.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Futaba went home. Alright, well, it's good that she's got goals, and we're gonna help her achieve her goals over the next 8 ranks of the Hermit Confidant. Hoi! It is I! Thanks for spending time with me today. Okay, Walter. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right! Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone will be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Oh, that's probably a reference to something, but I don't know. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Alright, well, got that set. Next up is going to be Haru, rank 2. Maybe.
You're back.
Goro still doesn't want to hang? Sojiro, oh, we might have maxed him out a little too quick. Chihaya and Oya. We can spend some time. We can spend some time with Chihaya. Get her to her next level. Whoa, do they want to hang out again? These guys are needy.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
When halfway detached from this world, it is said the time spent there is like a dream, is like that of a dream. Do they want to go to the planetarium? Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be Destinyland over in Maihama.
What'll you do?
Okay, so it's not the planetarium. Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmates. Go, go!
Caroline.
What excites you so? She's heard the rumors. Destinyland over in Maihama. That bear's walking on its hind legs! Is it a demon of some sort? Nah, that's just Ted. Is there a king living in that castle? Should we pay him our respects first? The mouse does not like to be disturbed, Justine. Not unless you've got oodles of money to give to him. The parade's starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmates? You are 100% correct, Caroline. Everybody clap your hands. Hey, are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Caroline, slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. Yeah, well, we're good. We'll behave. It appears you're of sound mind now.
Are you joking?
Way to confuse us, stupid. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. You want to walk the entire length of the park? Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What is it? What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth.
What?
I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was. Yeah, okay.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I don't know. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom! I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles. The teacups are always a favorite.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? When you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? Yes, it does. Hey, inmate! Don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no lines to use the bathroom there. We are definitely not using the bathroom in the friggin' Velvet Room, dude. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. Souvenirs. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? Both. I see. Both Caroline and I should each provide our own gift. The master, cuddling a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. He probably won't go for that. Justine? It seems that even I cannot avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Tetracorn, but not Makaracorn? Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives, because they have been. There's no going back now that you've been to Destiny Land. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in this space between dream and reality. Ooh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Alright. So if this is anything like the other dates, well, maybe not Margaret's, but... And I actually don't remember how Marie's ended, but the last one is definitely going to be in... They're going to be like, we want to see LeBlanc. Alright, so it's all our people who want to hang. Only Haru will rank up, though. Yeah. Let's hang out with Haru. Definitely want to make sure we get her to where she needs to be.
Good day.
What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Harvesting vegetables. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So, what should we do today? Alright, let's go for vegetables first. Doubles the damage of physical attacks one time, magical attacks one time. Let's do Sun Tomato. Plants grow better if you talk to them, you know? Grow big, okay? Can we do both in one day? 11/17. Alright. Alright, so let's go this way. My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. I feel I can become closer with Haru, and our bond's gonna grow stronger. I was worried she was gonna say she can't hang out with us while she's tending to the garden, so a whole friggin' week would go by. So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. That would have been garbage of the highest order. It would also have made her skill fairly useless. Wow, Koza-kun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Is this gonna speed up the sun tomatoes though? Because that's all we're interested in.
Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans.
Oh, nice. You like coffee?
Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee.
I can't relate. Black coffee all tastes the same to me. Keeps you awake though.
I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before.
Yeah, why not?
Pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be stupid not to think he had some sort of weird motive, right? He sounds suspicious.
Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I can make a fortune.
And then let Okumura Foods be overtaken by these jokers.
But I realized that if I did so, he will be able to strike the Okumura name completely.
And it will become Takakura Foods.
Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible.
This is a complex issue.
Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times.
So we still got Haru on board, even though she's taking on a lot.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
So now we've got Haru and Futaba both to rank 2, which is excellent.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Koza-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating.
Let's say jewel melon.
I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. It sounds a little too big for a plant or two. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden.
As long as you can make them, though. Though really we prefer moon carrots, but I did, or sun tomatoes rather. But I didn't want to pass up the chance for that to, I don't know, unlock the jewel thingamabobs. We probably won't get those until we rank her up higher, though.
Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Come on, Akechi. Become available for us again, dude. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those Phantom Thieves already.
Should the Diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
The people are becoming extremely restless. Do you have a bit of time? Mama Mishima will grow stronger soon. No. Kawakami will rank up. Oya will rank up. Mishima too. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I think what we're going to do here... I just have to take a quick little breaky break, but let's hang out with our buddy boy Mishima again. Yeah. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Yeah, let's hang out with him.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Now, who could be calling him at this hour? Oh, that was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently, he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Sure thing, dude. Go ahead and see what... Ooh.
Huh?
So it was a trap. They used his phone to lure us in. Akiyama-kun? Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Yeah, I don't think you understand what's going on here. Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. If this loser's supposed to be the friend, or is this loser supposed to be the friend who was gonna help you? Wow. When it came, oh my gosh. I thought they'd stolen his phone, but it looks like Akiyama could just turn to us when it was convenient. F this guy. If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please! No, I'm begging you! Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back. If you catch my drift. These guys... I wonder how you even become involved with something like this. And this is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Hibiya, run. We're not running, dude. What are you going to do? Or, I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Hibiya. Jeez, dude. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. He just can't be cool to save his life. Huh? You still here? Run away, you idiot! Bro, they're talking about... It's too much, Akiyama. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. Oh, otherwise we're gonna report them. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. So he's got everything all set. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Probably true. why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. They just said, so what? Okay. Believe in yourself. Hibiya, you're right.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? Again? How does he know they were arrested in the first place? I mean, I guess the assumption could be made, but... I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Did he just look it up? Did he look it up right now? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Oh my gosh. Did Mishima set this up? Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No! Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. So he didn't look up that they had criminal records on the spot, but he knew that they had them. It's looking a little suspicious. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Considering you defused the situation with almost no input from us? Nah. Though, I'm still thinking you might have set this situation up, so it's not all gravy, but... you are super cool. You think? Even if I peed my pants a little? The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Ah! Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Hibiya. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Now, hopefully Akiyama can be grateful. The friggin' rat. Rank 8. We're almost done with Mishima, too.
All right.
Nice. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? My guy sounds ungrateful? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Hibiya.
Well, see you later.
Well, I'm glad we were able, I'm glad Mishima was able to get that taken care of. Oh, Hibiya? Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly follow me home? I would be worried about that. Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line. So I'm safe, right? You've got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? That's not what I... Sometimes that's the trap you fall into, though. He took it as we're not gonna help. I was trying to be reassuring. I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, huh. For some reason, I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that, though. Okay, see you. We were just trying to be reassuring, Mishima. Though I'm not sure we would have been able to hop onto a train and saved him from getting, like, mollywopped, but that's okay.
Hiya!
We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. Yeah, pretty soon I think our team confidants will stop wanting to hang out with us. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Koza. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. I mean, we are going to succeed. Gotta remember,
by the way,
that friggin' curry on Sundays. Do you like hearing your own voice? I hate it a lot less now that I'm more used to it, but starting out, dude, man, you do not realize how you sound if you're not constantly hearing yourself. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? I was. That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. But there used to be a disconnect, but now I hear myself as I actually sound. Now then, Hibiya-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
Do you know the answer?
I wonder. Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
No way.
We did know it, because I remember this question from the previous game. Oh? You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? I normally would feel fairly confident about that, but over the course, like, at my job, it's not uncommon for people to think they're listening to a robot or something. I don't know how it's possible. I think I sound pretty human, but, you know? I just have to keep them guessing, I guess. As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. They are indeed. Is Monarchy really not gonna hang out with us? Oh. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. Sounds interesting. Right? Apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for love stealers.
Oh!
Alright, man of many faces and debts. Okay, and Ryuji wants to hang out, which is perfect, and he's gonna rank up. Futaba will be able to focus on her later. Yeah, let's go right away. And we should have a chariot persona. Yep, White Rider.
Yo. You serious? Hey.
It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? And our bond's gonna grow stronger, so let's hang out with him.
All right, let's go.
I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some mojo while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever. I don't think that's an whatever sort of situation.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kamoshida. Cool. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Not running. Huh? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait. For a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb.
Actually...
Oh, and, they asked me to come back to the team. You gonna abandon us, Ryuji? Oh, what did you say? I had to turn him down. I felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Well, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. Or it ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. Yes, Ryuji, don't leave us, dude. We need you on the Phantom Thieves. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead? Something like that. And that is rank 9. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Most excellent. I ain't gonna stop training, though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday, I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Don't think too hard about it, Ryuji. We get what you mean. Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of monja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Grilling toothpicks sounds like it might be a fun way to kill a few minutes. Not any longer than that, though. Don't want to start any friggin' fires. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier, telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. That seems like a pretty major update to happen kind of outside the main thrust of the Confidant, but
back.
That's fine. Does she want? She can't want to hang out. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm still having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we could all go play billiards for a change of pace? It seems an invitation worth extending to the team. Sure, we've never done billiards.
What are your thoughts?
Haru's right. Maybe we should go play billiards to relax a little bit. Let's go play billiards. Thank you. Then I'll gather everyone. Have they been sending us invites like these the whole time? Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for everyone else. Hopefully everyone else includes Akechi this time. He does not want to, well, nobody else wanted to show up to play darts.
Let's go then.
It does include him. Now then, shall we begin? Try to stay calm and steady your aim, alright?
Even I'm getting nervous.
If you don't stay calm, it will lead to failure. Okay, just relax. I had so much fun just watching the balls rolling smoothly across the table. She didn't want to play? What is it? Normally, 1, 2, 3, and I guess Morgana, but we could have had a boys versus girls thing going. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say, though.
Wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, I think you've learned more about making bold decisions when the time calls for it. All this time, I've been wondering what the point of playing billiards was. Oh, it just upped our stats a bit.
That was so much fun!
And a bit more XP with all of our confidants. You gotta invite me again sometime.
Alright then.
See you later. Alright, well. It'll push us that much closer, though I don't think there's anyone who can't rank up, though. Flu season. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Koza? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Dang, dude. Goro too good to participate in our group chats even when you're not slacking off?
Well, hey!
Target and mementos? Nah. Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to head over to... Was it she? It was Kichijoji. Yeah. Promenade, so we can buy ourselves that curry. Unless it's only available at night. Which I don't think is the case. Nope. Ah, yeah. Line is too long right now. Alright, so we gotta come back specifically at night. Let's, sell... We're gonna sell that. This. The City Elder's armor we'll hang on to. But that's basically it for us here. She can't be the only person who wants to hang. Futaba will rank up too. And Yusuke as well. Makoto also. Alright, so let's hang out with Futaba. Yeah, the laundromat is gonna get us the closest to her. Or can we?
Okay.
Okay, we can only hire Kawakami at night. She's doing things during the day. All right, that makes sense. There you are. And now we got Kamokten. Nice.
Yo.
We've just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Do you have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made. Yep, and our bond's gonna grow stronger, so let's hang out.
Okay.
Then let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, Koza.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba.
You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
So hopefully, well, she'll probably be good to go. Hopefully, anyways. Nah, we got faith in her.
Hey.
Whew. Did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa! What's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! Dude, that is a steal, quite literally. $5 for 3 terabytes? They're gonna sell out in seconds! Dude, you would have caught me sprinting over there. Mayday! Mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Man, she needs to get her hands on those terabytes, dude. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. There she is. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam! A wild Koza appeared. Good to see you again. So, you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished the promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Even though the lots of people didn't show up till afterwards, this is still a pretty sizable crowd. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. And that's rank 3, baby. She can't really do anything just yet, but that's fine.
All right.
I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Koza.
Alright.
I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. I can get behind that, because we're not always gonna be here. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Whew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
And now that curry, I won't forget. We've got curry. It's almost time. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So, I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try, too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time. Right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle the boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Alright, so we got Futaba where she needs to be, just a little bit closer to where she needs to be. But now, we're gonna get our hands on some of that curry.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Whoa. She wants us to visit the cinema now? Alright, well, we'll do that. Take a group excursion. promenade again. I'm like, wait, which one do we want to go to? Alright, and the twins don't want to hang out, which is a first, because they had quite a few different places backed up. Chunky Katsu restores 30 SP to one ally. Oh, maybe I don't think we have to care about this anymore. We can make a lot better stuff. Alright. I hate to ignore our Sun and Fortune confidants, but I want to hang out with people. Well, hang out with our peoples. Well, I guess there are peoples too, but you know what I mean. Would you like to go see a movie right now? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller that's out called Packsaw. Well, what do you think? If you can handle that kind of stuff, that is. With just Haru? I'd prefer if it was with everybody. Chihaya, who will rank up. And then Iwai and Yoshida, who will both rank up. I think we're going to stick with go to Chihaya. Okay, I just had to make sure there wasn't anything crazy going on. Also, do we have a Fortune persona? We do not. We do, Norn. It's at the top of the list.
Prevention is key.
Everyone seems to be wearing masks. Is it meant to stave off the flu? Yeah. Yeah, it is, Chihaya. Yeah, it is. Catching a cold is sometimes just fate, you know. It doesn't have to be. If more people wore masks, we could probably get the flu eliminated ASAP, dude. I'm telling you. Well then, what would you like to do today? Let's do a verification test. Our bond's not gonna deepen just yet, though. Didn't it say up, though? Hold on.
That's so.
Oh, it did not. That's fine. Let's spend some time with her.
Well then.
That's fine. We can just hang.
Yes.
Watch her do her thing. Don't have to really worry about it all that much. So now we put a little bit of time in, then we're going to be able to rank her up next time it comes to that. I wonder though. Let's check. We can check our requests to see how many people that we've got. If it's at least 2, I think I'd be fine with heading in to get them. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. And now that we finally finished it, it probably was not. I mean, it'll probably just. Yeah, see? That's it. That's fine, though. That's fine. We're not worried about ranking up our stats anymore, but we've got books, might as well read them.
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there! Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Hebia, are you awake? Look at this map. He's so demanding.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Cape Nosapu is further east than Mount Fuji is. I guess because of high altitude? This seems like a trap, though.
This is it.
Okay, it was that simple.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going!
I thought he was gonna be like, no, you dummy, how dare you think that, and throw a piece of chalk at our heads. That said, Who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Ooh, Ushimaru! He's hitting them. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. It'd be nice if Ryuji wanted to get maxed out today.
Hey!
Yusuke? Haru needs to get ranked up. Yusuke's about to hit 6, which is fine. Haru is also going to rank up. Okay, so we'll hang out with her instead of Yusuke. Once I actually hit the right buttons. I always get these, like, I'm trying to get back to this, and even though I've pressed the button about 8 million times to do that exact thing, cycling through everything to get to where we need to go always seems to be really freaking difficult for me. We still have 3 days left on our sun tomatoes, which is fine. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime, Kozai-kun?
Thank you.
The Vexels and the planters are doing well. I can show them to you if you'd like. And our bond's gonna grow stronger, so we'll get her up to rank 3 as well. Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you, it really helps. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. I guess if you wanted to think of it that way. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. So she thinks of the soil as like a mother's embrace. You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. Nobody knows we're up here? Huh. But, Kozai-kun, I'm worried what this school might do if they found out about this. Make you leave? They probably wouldn't destroy the plants, but they'd make us go somewhere else. A phantom thief doesn't worry. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll have to make sure this stays an underground operation. Or maybe a rooftop operation? I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, Kozai-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him, her abusive fiancé. Honestly, she should just kick that guy to the curb, but I guess it's not that easy because he's still the son of a conglomerate that they work with. Oh, sorry. I met my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my 2nd year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé, so it's been almost a year. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together, especially because that dude, oh my gosh, it looks like he's ready to throw down at a moment's notice. So, what can I say to decline his offer? Tell him to kick rocks. I am afraid of flying. Knowing him, he'd likely just suggest we take a boat instead. I don't know that he'd believe it if I told him I get seasick as well. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. So she's already mentioned she doesn't want to go through with it to him? But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. That's, I mean, when you block him on all social media and call the cops when he comes to your home, then he'll get the message. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. So, how the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. So, my guy is lying through his teeth, Haru. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Fail senior year and then retake it. Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Let's say not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training. I mean, yes. The moment he like grabbed onto your wrist hard enough for it to hurt, that should have been it. Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Alright, so she's got that earnest resolve, which is nice. Follow-up, chance to follow-up attack if Joker's enemy or Joker's attack does not down the enemy. We should probably look at what Akichi's. He probably back-learned all of those things. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
He can, like, because he didn't do any of that stuff when we were fighting in Sai's palace. But I'm wondering if he can even, like, I'm wondering if that's even in his repertoire. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember what we talked, or you remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekends with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. That's always good. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. So we'll check Goro's thing before we hang out with someone in the evening.
Ah, you're back.
And he still wants to hang, huh? Where is... Okay, so we can do that.
Where have you been searching all along? Facing while alone.
All right. Okay, and then he wants to hang out again? Wow. Yeah, he's at rank 8. Alright, well. Let's check to see if anyone else is available. Sojiro, who is maxed out, not worried about him. Goro doesn't want to hang. Oya does. We've been ignoring Oya for a while. Mishima will rank up? Hifumi will too. Let's go for Mishima first. Like, we can focus on the people who are about to get maxed out, even though we don't need a persona for his.
Be careful.
So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. We must have been able to get him up for a while, I guess. Or maybe... Nah, we'll just take the wins as they come. Oh, Hibia. I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? Yep, let's hang out with him. Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. Be able to get him to 10. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. You showed some... Well, I'm glad you're still alive.
Yeah!
Me too! Now I really know the true joy of life. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima! Now here comes Akiyama. Yup, ready to be pally pals.
Hey.
Oh, no, he's still in the back. Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Akiyama's probably gonna tell him to sod off. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got. Ooh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Ow.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. So we got to be cool in the moment. Help that guy save face. You've changed, though. Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. Huh. Not so? I'm kinda jealous. Anyways, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama! It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
All right.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Most excellent. Rank 9. One more and then we'll have our second maxed out. So it's either gonna be Mishima or Ryuji. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. Please don't, Mishima. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. I can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right? I don't know, dude.
All right.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I'm feeling steak, actually. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? There you go. That's standing up for yourself. Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woohoo!
See you later.
But I wonder... Everything all seems set. I never got this far with Mishima the first time around, so like the last 2 or 3 events I've never seen. Oh, what is up? You still rocking into the night, Hibiya-chan? Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think that's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Yeah, dude. The sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. But yeah, we probably should have told him don't use our real names because we don't want anything. Obviously, he won't do something that boneheaded, but... And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya! Alright, well, now we know what he's up to.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? Oop. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. We're just getting blamed for anything at this point. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Oh. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. And I think Nezumi means mouse, so Kozo the mouse? Now then, Hibiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Maybe his head was put on display?
This is it.
Okay, because they set him on fire doesn't seem like a punishment. It seems more like an execution. That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Did they behead him? Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
No way.
That's weird.
Nice going.
But they still killed him in the end, so they just didn't set him on fire. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. They're preying on our downfall, dude, but we're not gonna give them the satisfaction of having it. We're too slippery. So they both are cool with hanging out. And Ryuji's gonna max out. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. Go ahead and get him set. Good to go. Where are you, Ryuj? There you go, bro.
Yo.
You feeling up for a little exercise? You are, aren't you? Come on, let's go. I got something I want to talk to you about, Darren. Our bond's gonna grow stronger. Yep.
Wanna get going?
Oh yeah! Let's grab some ramen after we finish training then. So that's Sojiro and Ryuji, both in the same episode.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything.
Whoa, okay, I guess that would end things, but if the PTA president, well, I guess before they might not have wanted to take a stand, but now they're trying to avoid any more Kamoshida incidents.
After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now.
Excellent.
Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling.
Taking down Kamoshida and his mini-me?
I think they might even go far in the meet.
I'm looking forward to it. I don't know, we can't lose either.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome.
I'm sure the food tastes even better after a sound victory like that.
To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but...
But?
I managed to change because you were here helping me.
Of course, Ryuji, say no more.
I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me. So... thanks, man.
It's all because of you.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves.
And it spiraled into some real life lessons.
How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I feel a strong bond with Ryuji. There we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
The first of many, Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
You can now fuse Chio, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana.
My new power! Alright.
Ryuji's persona Captain Kid is transformed into Seiten Taisei.
Alright, now I have that off my chest, let's do this! First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too.
But of course.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
He's trying to get that exercise in, dude. Evade wind. Alright. Severe physical damage to one foe. We can drop... Low chance of forget. Let's drop Memory Blow. 3 physical attacks in his repertoire is a little too much.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, so we're
I'll
definitely
just add
going to
that.
save. Now that we got Ryuji set. Who else wants to hang? Alright, so Chihaya. So get those maxed out. And it looks like it might just be Chihaya. Oh, and Oya too. That's fine though. So we got 2 maxed confidants as of now.
Prevention is key.
Let's go ahead and do that verification test. You're here for the verification test, correct? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, can we discuss another matter? Sure. Let's hang out with Chihaya. Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Hibiya-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Hibiya-san? You need to awaken to your persona first. Trust in yourself. Oh, strengthen your will. My will? Do you mean to say I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune-telling? Whoops. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Hibiya-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There I awaken to her powers. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. Does it now? I mean, you're saying that, but you're not acting like it. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. They're just salt, aren't they? They don't do anything, dude. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Whoa! If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Chairman? The chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. So, because she's not talking about that salary man that we helped out. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time, I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. So did she read, I think she read her own fortune or something, right? Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. We've got more motivation from Chihaya. Oh, well, she can't actually do anything new for us, but maybe on the next rank.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Hibiya-san.
Until next time.
Should probably... Well, we've got Futaba and Haru worked on a little bit. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Tell me more about your home. What? Please forget I even brought that up, or you'll suffer a triple threat of tower, devil, and death. Perhaps I got somewhat off topic, but I truly am thankful for your help. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Dang. That was the completely wrong thing to say. Hibiya-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. It's like garbage. That's why we have to keep hanging out with her, because I keep picking the wrong things to say.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Koza. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Not about to let this happen.
Hey. Hey.
Tell the others about the targeted mementos. We're not worried about that. Yuji, who's available for today. Takumi. It's looking like it might be a Takumi type of day. Yeah. She's the only one who's available, so... Do we even have a death confidant or death persona? Yes, Hellbreaker. Alright. Takumi. Go ahead and do a verification test.
There's no one
I mean,
here.
we already did that, but... Alright. I want to do a clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? And our bond's gonna grow stronger. We've been ready to, like, rank her up for a while, though. Now you can drink this stuff with no problem, right? We're pretty good, especially with our guts. Especially with our guts maxed. Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takumi. Just barging in here on his own. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. More like intimidate. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? We're gonna play dumb? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What did you say? Don't worry about it. He is harassing her to death, dude. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. The plague? We already know. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, hmm? She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. This guy is lying through his teeth, I think. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. This Oyamada joke? Miwa-chan's dead?
No.
But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. What have I been doing all this time? You're really gonna take Oyamada's word at face value, dude? I wouldn't trust a single thing that came out of that man's mouth. What was even the point? I can't... let's retaliate. Retaliate?
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Discount decreases the price for all items sold at the clinic.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'm glad you did. We now know what she cares about more, I guess. You are? Well, I suppose that's fine as long as it's you. Go on home for today. We're not gonna get that apple? We will continue this another time. Yeah, we're fine on guts. And we have been fine on guts for quite a while, but we're not fine in this Oyamada character. Definitely gonna have to teach him a thing or two. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. They're all hating on the politicians, dude. But it's really just a front for
back.
Masayoshi.